Okay, stop. Hello. So did- can I try beating the game? First of all, I need to build the floors because I'm pretty sure I might end up using. So try building up some of the floors. Right. Also, we're gonna check the new company. Right. We're gonna check the new idea from the company. I'm kind of interested on that. Um. Let me put on the title here. We're gonna check it, and also let me see. The build of characters. I think I might actually try using different here. Because I'm gonna try doing different Estoria. We're gonna actually do lots of works here. Let's see, I should build all the 5 floors available, right? Each of them I should try building all the floors and stuff. Right. Let's start it off with different. I'm gonna try doing Exodia different here. I forgot the Yan. This one. Yan, Pluto, no fabric. I'm gonna try building the different floor here. Alright. And I'll get a big one fixer here. My hauler. I'm gonna try doing different Zodia here. I don't wonder if I start with different Zodia on the first turn, if it's a great idea or not. Oh well. Here's this one. Where is the... There is counter one. After image will probably help here. And this one. Now the other nuggets. Let's see how they're built. First, hi, up, Sam. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's try it. Good in this one now. The +0, I guess this one. Brace up. We need all the defensive possible here. This will be really awkward deck, but I'll try it. But this one, protection to all allies. Don't mind the deck is here just to give protection, and then doors. Then overcharge here. Right. Okay, already this in current one. So that will be basically the nuggets here to tank and protect different for concluding the Exodia. That's how they were here for. Okay. The other floors. I missed. God. I need to build all the floors here to fight the fucking final fight. Ugh. Okay. Or I can try choose the fight with Red Mist. Which yesterday I've been trying to do that, and yeah. Should I go with the Red Mist page? Your prowess. Same for this strategy. You need to defend as much as possible and survive until Gabra can surprise you. Unless with mountain of corpses and what is it again? Yeah, Claws of Savagery. The problem is surviving. Okay, let me see the other floors. Bina floor. How should I bid the Bina floor? It's gonna take a while here, Sam. This one need to build each of the stuff. There's also people that beat this fight with Bina floor. ready. Impress script here. There should be undefeated enemy gains strength. What about the full stop office? Let me see. Where is the full stop office again? Offensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. The first scene you gain like a lot of power here. Oh, we cannot take another one. Use the 7 one. And purple tier. And then here's what do I use? Other Hana here. I need a good page here. Each of the floor needs to be a very powerful one. And then we need like another floor. But like I beat the whole fight with Venus floor only. I go with the discard deck here. Oh god, bro. Korai page here. Then we need one more again. I'm gonna use Rose key page. Look like this is fine. Give strength to other allies. Lots of energy here. And page draw that costs 2 here. Gale kick or something. Draw 1 page, dude. Now we need a... I think alien fine, right? 18. Okay, then Pina floor, different. HP. Either. Okay. Oh, that's what advanced does. More HP. Tire. Oh boy. How is escape pages? What this one does? This one's the one that gives strength to everyone. That already. Gear. Who the hell is using the mic here? I'll be very happy if someone could help me here. But oh well. Mic gear. He's in who? Why did I search meat gear? It doesn't appear. Oh, there it is. Oh. Happens when it's already built. to make Bina. Do I go with something like that, or do I go all in? The strongest is the speed dice with the lowest value. The speed value of the dice changes to the maximum value. And the meal prowess. I combine both of them here. Dina uses her page there. Really? Where is it? Opportunity. There we go. Multi-slash. You here. One gives more power. Duration. And smoke. Okay, turn it off everything. Purple tier deck. We're gonna change the flash one. Counter here. The girl one's still the same, right? Yeah, the rest still the same. Nova Fabricator. What the hell is finishing touch? Oh, Nikolai, bro. Touch there. Here. His deck more of a support now. Okay, who can paralyze it here? Multi-slash. This one, station. Small gear. All this to beat the game, by the way. Dagger. HP. Using the best one. 3 HP, 3 HP. Yeah. Nope. Here is HP. Oh, HP. HP. And HP. Gotta use this floor, this floor. I could use Hakuma floor with his blocks and everything. We're gonna probably use his floor. How should I build your sword? I feel like I should do some different build here for being a... And then Gabra here. Like I should use Gabra. You. Yuna. I don't know this. What the hell? Why are you not using the red mist? Didn't notice at all. Red? There's red mist. Yuna. Oh yeah, protection here. Where is the AI page here? The AI page can give... Smoke Gabra? Some funky ass Zack here. How do people beat Tanya? there is no space to put that one. Someone could give endurance to all the allies. Endurance and protection. Action to see if I can take less damage. Need more drop page here. Zoria here. This one is also build. Gebra. Oh, I need a good floor for Yesod. Templar, the problem is that it's everyone there. Lead. Malchus for here is also pretty good. Malchus with Greta here. The one that's more... Yeah, this one's burn for... Yo, should I do buff Greta here? Unfinished. Great, all of them are using that. Anybody got some splash power here? Here's there. The hand is we are full. There it is. There's I don't know, let's try this way. There we go with fragile bleed or something like that. I don't want to also recover a lot. I forgot about this one here, which inflicts a lot of bleed. Okay, bamboo headed king. Another one page that is good for bleed. It's gonna work like shit, dude. Laceration is good for bleed there. Glue. In here, I think I need a good blunt page. Splendid. Oh, he got no passive. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. I'll just use Shao here. Let's try. 1 hour building the 4 floors there. Oh my. Okay, so either I take Bremen first or Philip. Could have put a or trigon here, an extra one. Tanya. Don't have her discard that. I don't think I need my howler. Or really? How's the build again? Ever extra power there. Oh god. more blunt power here. Blunt dice power there. Burn. Quick burn. This deck is a lot more hard to use. But it's functional, but... Okay. Did I put passive on there? I think I did, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 floors built.
뭐죠? 저는 죽은 줄 알았어요.
Okay, we gotta focus. Great. Put a ferry on here. Let's kill Philip first. Okay, we kill Philip. Okay, then we kill the fucking dog now. we have a way to recover bean HP? Okay. Makes no damage. Focus on that one now. Okay. Big twilight here. Okay, twilight. Okay, first one done. Bro, I'll be so happy if I had some more healing there. Okay, either I use the Bina floor here, or either I use Capita floor here to set it up for the invincible one. Or I can go for Tiff Exodia here. The problem is the let's try going with a brand new floor here. Really? Who should I take the one first? Oswald is gonna leave the fight. Bro, what? Bro, this is so confusing and the dices are overlapping. Okay. Okay. That's there. Really? Man, I hate Oswald. Ah, great. And we got all the wrong pages here. Amazing. Okay. Fucking clown, dude. Okay. Not really. Could be dead in here. Oh, he's gonna run here. Is he gonna run? Okay. Okay.
Goodbye.
Flick smoke on him. Bro, I flick fire on her. Bro, holy shit, dude, this fight is... Oh my god. Okay. It's alright, we don't get staggered. No. Great, another nugget stone. Great, it's just Gebra now. Hmm. Okay. Okay, and then a down. Apocalypse. Guardian of the City, Peace. The Abyss. Okay, I need to destroy that dice. Give endurance to everyone. Ooh, Bina survived. Perfect. Okay. Did I do it? Did it work?
아니야.
Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Holy shit, I did it. Oh.
엔젤라, 오랜만에 얼굴 보니 반갑네.
Oh god. Kinda cool to see this type of thing in Nimbus Company later, like the Book Hunter and Don Quixote.
기계 몸으로 돌아온 건가? 얼굴이 창백한 걸.
무슨 짓을 한 거야?
마지막 날에 네가 사라질 뻔했어. 그래서 빛의 기둥에서 널 꺼냈고. 그리고 아직 끝난 게 아니라서 잠시만.
I noticed a Roland tone voice. It's carefree again, a little bit of carefree.
그런 짓을 하면 안 됐어. 이래서는 모든 걸 완전하게 되돌릴 수 없다고.
다 소용없어졌어. 마지막 기회였는데. 롤랑 엔젤라! 마지막까지는 너답게 있어야지. 답지 않게 소리나 꽥꽥 지르니 틈이 생기는 거야. 끔찍하네. 적어도 마지막만큼은 아름답고 싶었는데. 안젤리카에게는 안부 전해줄게, 메보. 여시나 먹어.
We did it first try after beating, after building all the floors that I wanted to use. Holy shit. That was very close, by the way. I almost lost the fight. If Bina was dead there, it was a loss. I don't know. Because when he's solo, he's very powerful.
대충 상황은 다 정리한 것 같은데.
Oh my god, the library theme, and the library is completely empty. Holy.
이제 어쩔 거야?
어떻게 할까?
What to do?
역시 몸은 예전처럼 기계로 돌아갔구나.
그래. 잠시나마 잊고 싶은 걸 잊을 수 있어서 좋았어.
도서관에서 책이 된 사람들이 다시 살아난다고 했잖아. 근데 지금까지 살아난 건 푸른 잔향과 그 친구들밖에 없었어.
긴 꿈에서 깨듯 도시 어딘가에서 깨어나겠지. 네가 마지막에 그르치지만 않았어도 불확정 요소는 없었을 텐데. 덕분에 언제 어디서 사람들이 깨어날지 나도 몰라.
그래도 살아나긴 한다는 거지? 다행이네. 왠지 그럴 것 같았거든.
확실하지도 않으면서 왜 그런 짓을 한 거야?
나를 위해 하고 싶은 거 하나 정도는 해도 괜찮잖아?
Doesn't hurt to do something I actually want for my sake. For the sake of myself. Oh man.
나도 더 앞뒤재며 살긴 싫더라.
But I still have weighing down the profits my whole life.
또 뭔가를 숨기고 있지?
내가 이곳으로 오기 전에 보라 눈물이 해준 말이 있어. 마지막만큼은 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 본인이 원하는 대로 하는 게 여러모로 좋을 거라고. 빛 속에서 사라지는 너를 보니 불현듯 그 말이 스쳐 지나가더라.
모든 걸 다 알고 있는 듯한 말 같네. 도서관으로 올 수 있었던 것도 보라 눈물이 도운 덕분이야?
맞아. 너도 책에서 읽었지만 보라 눈물은 차원을 넘나들 수 있더나. 반신반의했지만 결국 도움을 좀 받았지. 그리고 자, 이거 흘렸더라.
The least.
그 종이네. 하지만 이런 몸뚱이로는 여기에 적힌 것의 절반도 못 해낼 것 같은데.
뭐 그런 건 이제부터 서로 고민해 보자고.
Sorry, I'm kind of tearing now a little bit. These two characters are so amazing.
단 하나의 답이라는 건 아마 없을 거야. 별과 같이 많은 사람이 저마다 얽혀 있으니까.
There are as many people as there are stars out there, all intertwined with one another.
사람마다 답이 있는 거겠지.
Oh my god, here it is. The music, dude. Goddamn, dude. Be honest, it's at least on the top 10 of my favorite games of all time. Genuinely, one of the most beautiful games I've played in my entire life. Taking the ugliness of the real world, unfiltered, and everything unhinged, it's just, it hits you really hard how the real world, it's so close to this game. From what I heard, this game is a trauma, basically, on real incidents that happens in real life and stuff, and it really hits you hard, and you notice that the world has the ugliest parts and the beautiful parts, and I come to accept all of them in this game. The ugliness, where tons of ugly stuff's happening, cannibalism, all those dark things happens in real life in this game, and it's just what it is, what it is. That's that, and this is this, like Roland said. The beautiful parts of the story are amazing. Overcoming traumas and stuff, depression, dealing all with it, their own pace, and telling to yourself that it's alright, or saying that, apologizing for that one person that you truly care, but you didn't have an opportunity. Tons of things really makes this game really beautiful. The story is really amazing. I'll be honest, the beginning of the story kind of drags on a little bit, but once you get into like when you're basically almost over with the tutorial, it's where the story starts to ramp up and become really interesting. It's really amazing. The kind of a world building. I know world building is kind of very most of the scenarios where people give us an example, but I'm trying to give an example of this world building. In my opinion, it's one of the best. The district syndicates all those stuffs that exist in real life, but with the thematic stuff very incredible. We have the Yakuza in this game. Kurokumo, for example, is portrayed here, and the fingers are a based on real life stuff, you know, on mafia factions and stuff. We have basically the thing that impresses me the most is that each district is basically a size of a country in our world, which is insane. Like Library of Ruined World or Project Moon World, it's way too vast, and we're not even like 30% of the whole city. And the most insane part, this is just the city. The world they're trying to build could be outside of the city too, which is insane, right? Tons of things here are really amazing. If you're truly want to get more into the lore, you can
그나저나 이
maybe read.
도서관은 많이 허물어진 줄 알았는데
Oh,
아직 힘이 남아
there's
있나
more?
보네.
Oh wait, there's that ending, right?
밖에서 분명 호시탐탐 이곳을 노리는 놈들이 널렸을 게 뻔한데 지금까지 아무도 들어오지 않고
나도 그 점은 의아해.
엔젤라,
Oh my god, there it is.
도서관이 네
The head.
자아의 껍데기. 에고라을 한다.
Her ego, as you call. Oh shit, her library was. This entire term, her ego was the damn library. Oh,
누구보다 인간만이 할 수 있는, 그리고 누구보다 도시 사람답지 않은 선택을 한 결과지.
언제부터 있었지?
머리에서 온 건가? 눈과 발톱까지.
the eye and the claw.
거기서 손가락 하나라도 까딱하는 순간 찢긴다. 명심하도록. 아무리 너라도 지금 상태라면 손쉽게 찢어발겨줄 수 있으니.
진짜
너희끼리 이야기를 끝맺어도 도시에 새겨진 뒤틀림은 끝나지 않았단다. 새로운 색이 도시에 너무 깊게 스며들었어.
그래서 머리는 우리에게 뒤틀림에 대한 책임을 묻겠다는 건가?
이미 뒤틀림에 대한 건 누구에게도 책임을 물을 수 없게 되었단다. 가슴 아픈 점은 애써 가꾸어 놓은 도시의 생태가 뒤바뀔 가능성이 있다는 거겠지.
And arbiter of the head.
그렇다면 머리가 지금에서야 이곳에 행차한 이유는?
너와 도서관을 도시에서 축출하고자 왔단다. 덤으로 이곳에 있는 바스라진 동료도 회수하고
그 뜻은
도서관을 엘사 둥지에서 외곽으로 축출할 거란다. 도서관은 이미 도시의 불순물이야. 더는 두고 볼 수 없을 지경이지.
도서관이 힘이 있어서?
아니란다, 엔젤라. 오직 너 때문이란다. 인간이 아닌 게 인간으로서 품어야 할 생각을 품어서지. 기계야, 아무리 마음을 가꾸고 생각을 해도 인간으로 태어나지 않았다면 인간이 될 수 없단다. 마지막에는 설마 인간으로 변모하나 했지만 중요한 때에 모든 걸 놓았다구나. 그 끝에 인간이 되었다면 도시에서 받아줄 용의가 있었는데 말이야.
난 기계로 남아있어도 상관없어.
마음을 지닌 기계는 이 도시 어디에도 속할 수 없단다. 너를 규정하는 태생에서 벗어날 수 없으니.
그게 무슨 상관이지? 날 규정할 수 있는 건 나뿐이야. 그 어떤 껍데기도 필요 없지.
가증스럽게도 인간으로서 닿아야 할 마음에 굉장히 가깝구나. 그렇게 내버려둘 수 없는 거야.
인간 노래를 부르면서 잘도 뒤틀림은 내버려뒀네.
뒤틀림은 응당 인간의 모습 중 하나니까. 우리가 보기에 그리 그릇된 것은 아니지. 그저 때가 되었을 뿐. 오히려 기계 따위가 인간다운 행세를 하는 것보다 낫지 않니?
그러니 그 꼬깃꼬깃한 종이는 지금이라도 버리는 게 좋아. 귀여운 일을 참 태연히 해주다니.
우리가 이 자리에서 너희를 죽인다면
축출은 예정대로 진행할 거란다. 피할 수 없지. 너희와 도서관뿐만 아니라 엘사 자체가 머리에 오점이자 치부였으니까.
치부일만해. 엘사의 특이점과 그 최종 목표를 밟기 위해 조율자 비나. 아니, 가리온을 파견했는데 보기 좋게 실패했잖아?
Was Garion? Is Bina previous name Garion?
가리온이 참 일을 어설프게 처리했지. 덕분에 균열이 이 지경까지 치달았으니.
엔젤라, 인간의 마음을 품은 기계야. 너 따위로 인해 문이 닫히면 안 되는 거란다.
그러니까 나를 죽이고 도서관을 외곽으로 내쫓겠다는 거잖아?
그렇단다.
난 이미 이곳에 나로서 존재하고 자신의 힘으로 서 있어. 그러니 너희가 짓거리는 헛소리는 가볍게 넘겨줄 수 있지. 그리고 비나도 그렇지만 너희는 참 길게도 말하네. 꼭 불필요한 말을 덧대지.
처형자,
도서관의 기능은 정지한 게 아니었어?
조율자가 말했잖아. 도서관은 내 애고라고. 그렇다면 이 정도는 충분히 가능하지. 그래봤자 손님을 상대하듯 잠시 물러난 것뿐이지만.
기어코 머리까지 손님으로 받는군. 그래도 이곳에서의 마지막 손님이겠어.
그래. 어차피 나도 굳이 이 둥지에 있을 필요는 없으니까.
나가는 수고도 줄고. 좋네?
Oh, what the hell, Roland? Yo, Roland, you're eight. What the hell is this? Zena cannot be target. $30? Okay, dude. Holy shit.
이제 지친 거니? 아직 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 말이야. 서영자. 아니. 이제 얼굴을 비추는구나.
우리 어디서 만난 적 있었나?
엔젤라가 조금만 버텨달라더니 널 깨우리고 그런 거였어?
기껏 돌아왔더니 별로 달갑지 않나 보네.
불만이 있겠습니까?
Hell yeah, the strongest color.
됐어. 정신 차리고 일어나기나 해. 벌써 주저앉기나 하고 말이지.
어쨌든 와줘서 고마워. 혼자서 버티는 건 불가능했을 거야. 이제 네가 있으니 한시름 놓겠어.
나도 끝까지 버틸 수 있다고 확신할 수는 없어.
뭐 버틸 수 있을 만큼 막아볼 뿐이겠지.
너희끼리 힘을 합쳐도 변하는 건 없을 거란다. 다만 그 모습에 웃음을 금치 못하겠구나. 그래, 이 상황을 지켜보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지만 이곳의 처리는 확실히 해야 하니 나도 함께하는 것이 좋겠지.
일이 더 귀찮게 됐어.
It takes no damage there.
고립되어 구원받을 곳이 없으니 안타까운 모습이구나. 그래도 생각보다 오래 버텨줬단다. 이렇게 끝나버렸다니. 이제
확실히 말이 길어진 틈이 보이는구나.
Yo, Bina too? Holy shit.
가리.
꽤 오랜만에 들어보는 이름이다. 더는 나를 위한 이름이 아니겠지만 말이야.
이미 들은 바가 있지만 이렇게 늦게 맞이하러 나올 줄은 몰랐네.
반란 이제 온 거야? 잠시 너희의 모습을 지켜보았을 뿐이란다.
이 지경이 될 때까지?
나무라기 전에 몸부터 추스르려면 곧 다시 시작해야 할 테니.
책임을 다하지 못한 거라도 모자라. 이곳에서 잠이 들어 그들을 돕고 있는 어리석다. 하지만 책임을 묻는 건 나중으로 미뤄도 되겠지. 본 이 무덤을 무너뜨리고 널 꺼낼 거니까.
이제는 껍데기가 된 존재를 찾고 있는 모습에 안타까운 심정뿐이구나.
사양자, 준비해. 이 집은 머지않았어.
Oh, her card's changed. Everyone's card is a lot stronger now. my god, Roland's pretty much dead. Give protection to the allies. Holy shit, rolling 7 HP. Oh! Protection there. Bruh. Oh, okay, dude. What? Oh my god, we start over?
이제 지친군. 아직 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 말이야.
Really? Even with strength we cannot win there? How the fuck we survived this?
고립되어
Then Pin appears. Bro, strength 2 and they still won there. What? Protect my allies. Okay, we won there. Nice. Okay, she won the clash there, nice. Okay, protect the allies here. Okay, Roland survived. Furiosa there. Okay. How the fuck are they thin against that?
뭐야, 이 진동은.
아무래도 진행하려는 것 같군.
다리오, 비록 다 쓰러진 네 몸을 회수하지 못한 건 끝내 아쉽지만 이제 시간이 다 됐네. 예정대로 이곳은 축출될 거란다. 도시로부터 떨어진 외곽 어딘가로 떠날 준비를 하려. 너희가 원래 있어야 했을 곳으로 돌아갈 뿐. 그리고 다시 돌아오지만 말령이라. 도시는 너희를 위한 자리를 내어줄 수 없단다. 지금은 우리가 선수 너희를 외곽으로 보내주겠지만 다시 도시로 돌아오면 이런 성의를 무시하는 거로 판단할 거야. 부디 있어야 할 곳에 얌전히 있어주기를.
We did it? That fight was
시작합니다. 10, 9, 8. 외곽은 실제로 보니 더 황량하네.
뭐 그렇지. 이제 어떻게 해야 할까?
계속 살아갈 거야. 그리고 바꿀 거야.
바꾼다니?
내 복수를 멈춘 건 아니야. 마음은 아직 여전해. 책도 계속 쓸 거고 도서관의 운영도 다시 해볼 거야. 물론 당장은 아니겠지만
뭐?
대신 방향을 새로 잡아봤어. 분노를 쏟아야 할 대상을 제대로 마주할 거야. 너와 내가 겪은 비극과 고통이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 반복하겠지. 그렇다면 고통이 반복할 수밖에 없는 이유를 알아내고 싶어. 그렇지 않으면 내 억울함과 분노는 평생 사라지지 않을 것 같아.
네가 말한 수레바퀴 말이구나. 도시 사람으로서 한마디 하자면 그 길이 쉽지는 않을 거야. 도저히 어디서부터 손댈지 감도 안 올 거라고. 물이 위에서 아래로 흐르듯 인간이 가득한 도시에서 비극과 폭력 그리고 상실은 당연한 이치라고 생각해.
그래도 할 거야. 꽤 머나먼 길을 걷겠지만 이게 내가 할 수 있는 속죄의 길 중 하나겠지. 물론 도서관도 지금까지와는 다른 방식으로 운영할 거야.
Of course, the library will be run in a different way from how it was up to now.
그것도 이거고 이것도 그거니까.
That is this, and this is that.
그것도 이거고 이것도 그거라. 그럼 종이에 적은 것들은?
상황이 바뀌었으니 다시 생각해야겠어. 아쉽게도 이런 몸이라 미트 스튜의 맛은 못 느끼겠지만
진짜 아쉽구만.
그건 그렇고 이제 이야기해 줄 수 있지 않아?
무엇을?
네가 이곳에 와서 가장 놀랐던 거.
아, 그거. 용케 기억하네.
뭐든 기억하니까.
정말 개인적인 건데.
시간은 많으니 대답할 때까지 몇 년이고 기다릴게.
알겠어. 난 책을 써보고 싶었어.
Actually, I wanted to write a book
내가 본 도시와 사람에 대해 말이야.
about what I've seen of the city and its people.
글재주는 영 없어서 진작에 포기했지만
Though I gave up because I had no talent in writing whatsoever.
도저히 누구에게 보여줄 수 있는 글이 아니더라고.
Writing was just too crude and I couldn't show it to it.
궁금한 걸?
웃으려면 웃어. 나 따위가 글을 쓰고 싶어 하다니 웃기겠지.
웃기지 않아. 놀랍긴 해도. 도시와 사람들의 삶을 기록한다라.
절대 다른 사서들에게는 말하지 마. 너만 알고 있어줘.
좋아. 그럼 이번에는 같이 책을 써볼까? 롤랑?
They're both smiling, dude.
저야 영광이죠, 관장님.
틀렸어. 그게 아니잖아?
나야 좋지, 엔젤라.
Their friend there. Oh my god, crescendo. Holy. Oh. A bit too late for that, for sure. This is it. We beat the game. And now, how much would I rate this game? In my opinion, it's a game that it feels like a 9.0 if you play with mods. It's 9 out of 10 because one reason. The final fights are really painful. Really damn annoying. Like you might have to rebuild the whole floor all over again. Like how I did. Granted, I'm really bad at this game. Right? I'm really horrible in playing Library of Ruina. but I still managed to beat the game, so in my opinion it's at least 9.0 or 9.5. That one, the 0.5% missing is because of the things that I have to nitpick, which are some fights are extremely difficult and stuff. But like, if you plan to play this game, I recommend playing as a JRPG game in mind. Even with the no grind mod, you will still find yourself building all your deck over and over again. Yeah, it's the vertical game, you know, the difficult is vertical. So yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, it's almost 10 out of 10 because the things that I have to nitpick kind of hurts the game a little bit in my enjoyment. Like, I had some difficult fights that I deeply didn't feel so enjoy about playing. There were some really horrible fights where if I didn't have any help here, like the chatters here, or the Project Moose Sleeper agents including my chat here, I wouldn't beat this game at all, in my opinion. I made the great decision of playing this game on stream because I feel like it's a lot more fun if you play on stream. Luckily, I had some really amazing chatters that didn't backseat to or didn't spoil me too much. Like, I had a little bit of knowledge at the end, but like most of the game I barely remember anything. Luckily, the chatters I had here didn't spoil me, which is really amazing. Project Mu has a very problematic fan base which loves to fucking spoiler some new player or anything. Luckily, it didn't happen to me because I'm a very niche streamer right now. So yeah, now let me rate the story, the music, and all this stuff. So the story, in my opinion, is the best part for me. It's 10 out of 10. Amazing. It's a complete story. Have the start, middle, and end. It's perfect, in my opinion. It could add something more here and there. Like, for example, why not just give a little bit of hint of this story connecting to Limbo's company, which it does. But the Limbo's game kinda doesn't start off from its previous game, right? Where it started off from the previous game, Library of Ruina, it's from novels and stuff, right? Which is kinda sad, but it is what it is. In my opinion, the story is the best part of this game. One of my favorite stories. I had an amazing time reading the story. The thematic, the themes was amazing. Like, most of the stuff here happening are in books. It's basically a retale of some tales that are probably very popular, right? It's the same thing as Limbo's company, same for this game, and it's really amazing the way it's written, how it progresses. Like, the progression of the story, it is amazing. Starts a little bit slow so you can understand the word and stuff, and then start to build up on more characters here and there, where it starts to become interesting. Like, for example, oh, I like this character or other character. It becomes very interesting, right? The best part, in my opinion, like, when you get to the end, the thematic just gets like 180. Like, Roland, it's a kind of a guy who hides almost everything with sarcasm and stuff, because he's a guy who it's always in sorrow and blames the city for taking. Only thing that keeps him going forward and alive. And because of that, you can notice that Roland, for example, if you're very smart and you can pick something from Roland phrases and stuff, you can literally as soon as possible understand that Roland was not a grade 9 fixer, that he was probably even beyond grade 1 fixer, and once you get it, you become like, damn dude, that's insane. Granted, if you already play Nimbus Company from the very beginning, when you hear or when you just read the message, there is like, damn you purple tier, you basically understand that Roland, it's not a local guy, you know? He's like Roland, he's the GOAT, right? So it kinda gave away to me who Roland is. I kinda knew his identity as the Black Silent from the very beginning, because I already saw someone play or already got spoiled by the community. Which again, I mentioned again, like, if you're gonna interact with the community, just don't. The community is like one of the weakest part, because I don't know, dude, why the fuck you gonna spoiler something to someone else if it ruins, you know? And luckily I didn't have that many exposure on the community, so I didn't got hit by a truck by some freak fans and stuff. So the community is like, just like any game, if you're going to play for the story, avoid at all cost. Now the gameplay is probably one of the most annoying, but at the same time one of the most satisfying. It's probably a game that I can consider as my first real deck builder. This game is very complex to build your deck, but once you start getting it, that like you want more light resources, you want more page draw, you want like a team that can synergize with each other, or you want a more generalist way that can clash better, you want some passives that can help you here and there, you will feel like the game deck builder is really amazing. And I felt that way, like one of the most amazing deck builders I've played in my life. Like, I'm not really big fan of deck builder, but I'm really huge fan of turn-based games, and it's my favorite genre games, in my opinion, which is turn-based. Like, I've played a game for so long, which is Fate Grown World, and it's still one of the fun games. Like, I play Persona, like every kinds of turn-based games. I play like Shin Megami Tensei, and I always had a blast because of the uniqueness in each of the turn-based games. This one is very unique and really amazing. It's really nice. I don't know how the correct genre for this kind of a turn-based is, but I kinda really like it. This game, it's not a roguelike, so I cannot put it as under the category of a roguelike. But yeah. So the gameplay, in my opinion, was like the weakest part of this game, but it was extremely fun. It's like kind of a hit or miss for some people. Like, for some people will get literally filtered by the combat, or some people will have like a blast having fun, understanding how to build a deck and stuff. And it is also very complex, but it's still enjoyable. The soundtrack, amazing. It's like really good soundtrack, and I don't know, some people like the soundtrack of Nimbus Company more, some people like more of the library of Ruina, but I feel like both of the games are very unique on soundtrack, and in my opinion this game nailed down. The biggest problem is that it doesn't have as many soundtracks as like Nimbus Company. you know. But luckily we have a lot of melee songs when you're basically at the end game, which I call the end game is basically Urban Nightmare, which is the last one, because the next one, the start of the city, is just Hanafuda, you know, the Hana Association. Sorry, not Hanafuda. So yeah, basically the end game starts on the Urban Nightmare, where you start building your pages that you definitely will use to the final battles. That's the moment that you get those incredible pages, right? So yeah, really amazing. Yeah, a very amazing game. Like again, the music is just the cherry on top. They're really amazing. I missed the entire stream, didn't I? Sub to the press calculator. Kind of. You basically missed the entire ending, and right now I'm kind of rating the game. And if you don't know, I rate the game like a 9.0. The only reason I didn't give the 1%, like the one missing point of 10 out of 10, was because I have to nitpick the annoying parts of this game, which are the fights. The fires kind of sometimes kill me. Like sometimes I was just like, please just end it. You know, it's so horrible. But overall, I think this game is like one of the greatest games by Project Moon. Damn, it kind of is insane how they went from basically a management game that was very simple, the art style was all chibi and stuff, not kinda insane animations, from this. Amazing story, amazing world, amazing music. I love the characters in these games. The combat is like a 50-50. I love it, I hate it, which is like perfect. In my opinion, it's kind of perfect in a way, but in sometimes it hurts me. It hurts me. Like, I love the combat and I hate the combat. Simple as that. So yeah, I think it's one of my favorite games of all time, of this decade. Like, I grew up with like very childish games, and when I was like on puberty, I started playing more darker games and stuff, and that's when I realized that those types of the game was the best ones. And this decade, 2020 decade, 2020-ish, whatever you want to say, this one is one of my favorite games. Like, amazing. Yeah, pretty amazing. So about the characters, so the main characters are Angela and Roland. In my opinion, they're amazing. Roland, it's like beautiful. The way they written the character was amazing. How they built him from the very beginning to the, like, later of the story was amazing. Like, if you really pay attention, you can notice that Roland was changing step by step, little by little. It was very visible, and I loved that. Like, great character. The character doesn't end up the way it is, like, oh, he doesn't become friends with Angela because, you know, it's not a well-written story. No, this is the opposite. They become friends because they can't understand each other. They feel the same hatred, they feel the same sorrow, sadness, blaming the cities, others and stuff. They connect with each other. Like, they're an incredible duo. Angela is a character that it grew on me. Like, I knew that Angela committed that atrocity of basically cutting off the eye implant, But once you get into the story, you understand that her suffering didn't have to actually happen to the plane finish, you know, to the aim plane finish. She didn't deserve to go all those painful memories and stuff. Like, holy shit, what an amazing characters. Their development are insane. Like, from the beginning of the story, you would expect Angela to basically sympathize with a human, understand their feelings more. Like, all those emotions that she lost and put it to the grave on the lobotomy corporation, all back to her, those painful memories and stuff. She ended up accepting the way she is and move forward. She cannot forget those painful those painful memories, but she can make new memories, and it's really amazing. It got me really emotional because the trauma and the suffering they one was crazy. Both Angela and Ruina have major character development throughout the story. Yeah, they're amazing. But the other characters are also amazing. Chaz, Netta, Malkuth, Hod, different Hokma, Bina, all of them are amazing. Like, with the little layer that you knew all the characters from the previous game, and now you're here understanding what they went through, that suffer and stuff, and how they want to become a better person, is also great. One of the other characters that I really like is different. Like, the annoying little rat ended up becoming the kind of person that she knows that she did some horrible things to the others, but she's not gonna change it soon, immediately, you know. Opinions on the ending and how we will be seeing the bad endings. Does it have bad endings? I'll check that. Opinion on the ending is amazing. It's like the perfect way to end the game. They obviously will have consequences for becoming a Puritas of the city, and it happened. They went to the outskirts. I think the outskirts could be a bad thing for them, but in my opinion, they are completely fine. They have everyone together in the same place. The only problem that I have is kind of that it's kind of weird. The Library of Ruina ending doesn't connect with the start of Limbus Company. You know, the prologue and stuff. Here, it connects immediately from the last game. You know, it's a continuation. Limbus Company doesn't feel that way entirely, but at the same time, it is a continuation from Library of Ruina, which is weird. But I do know that the way that these two games connect together is because of the novels, which I could read here on stream if someone is interested. I could read it. I'm pretty aware that the novels are the one that connect them. Like, for example, the Virgil story starts from exactly where the library ended up putting all the light, you know, and then the consequences of the people turning back into humans are present in that Virgil's novel, the Ramis, right? How he became the Ramis, basically. Kinda, not the Ramis. It's the Red Case. Sorry, it was the names. Both are the red colors. Yeah, the option after the Roland fights gives you a different ending. Oh, interesting. I could check them. But in short, really great. I don't think it is possible here, right? Let me see. I think it's boss battle. Let's check it. So yeah, amazing.
이기주의. 지금의 결과에만 만족하는 그게
Alright. So if we reject here, let's see.
여기가 끝이야, 롤랑. 이것도 내가
Oh,
이겨내야
it's also
할
voiced.
아픔이겠지.
Yeah, this is apparently not the. I don't think this is the ending that Prescript wanted to happen. Right? This is the end of Lion Rolling. I suppose this is another sorrow I must overcome.
우리 모두 자신의 고통만 바라보면 되는 거야.
Yep, we all just have to look our own agonies and nothing else.
축하해.
Congrats, Angela. Oh. Oh man. Crying, dude.
고마워. 나는 다음으로 나아갈게.
Thank you so much. I'll move on towards the next stage of
네가
my life.
오는 모습도 낯선데.
나는 모든 고통을 머금고 이곳까지 왔다.
All is such misery, I've made it to the point at
눈물을 흘릴 수
last.
있는 몸으로 도시의 울음에 함께 웃어주겠다.
With eyes that I can shed tears, I shall laugh as I watch the city cry.
책은 나에게 많은 방법을 알려줬다.
That book taught me something.
환상체를 실체화해 도서관에서 해방하는 방법.
The way to give abnormalities physical form, to set them free.
세피라의 몸을 완전히 인간으로 만들어 자유롭게 하는 법.
The way to liberate the Sephiroth by best owning wholly human bodies upon them.
로보토미 직원들의 의식과 몸을 복구하는 방법.
The way to restore the consciousness and flesh of all employees of lobotomy
도시에서
company.
살아갈 힘을 얻는 방법.
The way to attain the strength I need to live on the city.
너희도 이제 책으로 돌아가면 되는 거야. 도서관 안에서 나에게 맞서는 짓이 의미 없다는 걸 누구보다 너희가 잘 알잖아?
말쿠트, 내짜, 예사드 모두
Oh, what a horrible ending.
역시 엔젤라, 네 마지막 선택은 이거군.
참으로 뻔뻔해, 엔젤라.
진작에 이래야 했던 걸지도 몰라. 괜히 너희와 거리를 했어. 그날 제한 따위 없이 홀로 살았다면 이런 아픔을 겪지 않을 수 있었는데.
제멋대로 되살리고 다시 죽음을 부여하다니 참으로 어리석군. 더불어 그 일에 대해 후회까지 하고.
내 일을 막으려 했으니 당연한 거야. 너희가 얻은 몸과 자유로 직접 선택한 결과니까. 내가 너희를 죽이기 전에 두 발로 걸어나가 어디론가 사라졌다면 됐을 텐데.
너도 마찬가지 아니겠니? 그토록 원한 인간의 몸과 자유를 얻었음에도 도서관에서 한 발자국 나가려 하지 않다니.
사람의 마음이란 그런 게 아니겠어?
네 말이 맞단다. 함께 마지막 춤을 추도록 하자꾸나.
There's a last dance.
이번에야말로 영원히 잠들어줘.
Go on, angels here.
아인, 당신의 꿈은 맹렬히 땅으로 곤두박질 칠 거야. 모든 걸 건다는 건, 곧 모든 걸 바쳐야 한다는 것. 왜 그토록 인간의 몸을 원했을까? 복수에 있어 오히려 짐일 뿐인데. 난 둥지를 틀어 도시의 몰락을 바라볼 뿐인 사서. 도시의 모든 지식과 생명을 집어삼키는 도서관이 되어라. 도서관은 도시 남부 지역을 침식했다. 도서관의 범람은 누구도 감히 막을 수 없었다. 끊임없이 사람들을 죽이며 쉴 새 없이 지식의 살을 찌웠다. 그 어느 별보다 도시를 밝게 비춘다. 13년간 도서관은 도시를 감쌌다.
13 years?
이런 위험한 괴물을 모아두고
Oh my
해주시네요,
god!
사선님.
Yo! No way, dude. Holy shit. The book hunter. Bro, I was wondering where she was, dude. Like I was literally asking, where the fuck is she? She's literally named a book hunter. That's her title. And she never appeared in this whole game? And look where she is though. Oh my god, dude. So she was supposed to appear in the library. That's Barry? That's not Buddy? Isn't that Buddy? Or Barry? It's the same one, no? It's the same one person. I mean, Buddy and Barry sounds the same. No? The Night of the White Moon. It has to be the same one person. She's literally book hunter. No? That's the title of the book hunter at some point, where she was taking all the books and stuff. It is the same person, no? It has also the long sword. Yes, it is Barry. Or Barry, whatever you want to say. I don't know how to actually spell her name. It's Barry. Like this. Barry or Barry. It's exactly the same one person. I'm not going insane, right? It has to be. Wow. That was one great job you did with all this dangerous monster gathering Miss Librarian of the Death.
수고했어.
Good work?
괴물은 괴물답게.
Monster should behave as
저는
one.
아무것도 모르고 당신을 믿고 따랐는데 말이에요.
I trusted you and followed knowing nothing.
네 동료는 책 사냥꾼들은 얼마나 죽었니?
What there is? How many colleagues of yours, the so-called book hunter, have you killed?
셀 수 없이요.
I've lost count.
앞으로도 셀 수 없는 많은 사람이 죽을 거란다.
Countless people will die more in the
난
future.
사람을 알아. 도시가 감춘 사람의 진실을 알아버렸거든.
No humans. Yeah, she's in a, I guess she's in her ego form here. The library is her ego, but I guess or something like that. Body, got it. That's the same person that appears in Nimbus Company. I know humans. I learned the secrets of mankind that the city had been hidden from them.
그렇겠죠. 그리고 전 당신을 알아요.
I'm sure you do, and I know you do. I think it's also the same VA. Right, it has to be the same VA from Library of Ruina. Here. Let me search her. There's a different VA. Here you do, and I know you.
수고하셨어요. 부디 영원히 죽어주세요.
Thank you for all your hard work. Please die once and
잠들게
forever.
해줘서 고맙구나. 이름 없던 아이야.
Thank you for putting me to rest, old child who had no name.
아무리 밝게 빛나는 별이라 해도 사그라든다. 다른 별과 같이 언젠가 사람에 의해 질 뿐이다. 오늘 밤에도 별이 바람에 스치듯이.
Wow, what a terrible ending. It's a very sad ending. And in the end, How ironic. She is a person that wanted to leave, and she ended up wishing for the thing that she most didn't want it, which is death. And guess what? She died because she thought the only thing that could stop her from now on is her own death. She just suffered even more. That she lost all her friends and people that was on her side. Really sad and terrible ending. Okay, now black silence again. There's another ending. Yeah, I'll do the ending. Forgive Roland. I remember that it gives an option here to not forgive Angela.
어떻게
Right? Yep. Snap, Angela, and Roland.
끊어낼 수 있는 거야? 끊을 수 없는 거야, 엔젤라.
If boom. Suppose that everyone wants to joke with the boom. The index.
혼자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고! 엔젤라, 내 계획과 다르게 고통 없이 목숨을 거둔 건 친구로서 마지막 배려야. 모두 끝났어, 안젤리카. 엔젤라의 목이 바닥에 떨어짐과 동시에 도서관도 무너졌다.
아,
도시의 한가운데 한 사람이 있다. 그리고 그 앞에는 붉게 물든 기계만이 있을 뿐이다. 도서관은 그렇게 신기루와 같이 사라졌다.
so this ended, the books just vanish.
그 사람도 다시 도시 속으로.
They may disappear into the city once again.
그 소식 들었어?
As
다시
he's
복귀한다고.
wearing this mask again. Oh yeah.
롤랑.
Oh, that's the
이렇게 개판을 치다가
Charles
인지하고
officer?
말이지. 난 당연히 소리 소문 없이 어디 묻힌 줄 알았어.
곧 퇴질 거다. 버린 짓이 너무 많아.
그래서 어떻게 지내고 있대? 예전 일도 있으니 얼굴이라도 비춰볼까?
매일 술과의 개쩔어 산다더군. 뭐에 홀린 양 더러운 일만 도맡아서 말이야.
그 얼간이 너무 변했어. 얼굴 비칠 필요도 없네. 조만간 또다시 사라지겠지.
바뀌지 않는 사람은 드물잖아. 우리는 말할 것도 없고.
한 사람이 하수구 아래 물 위로 떠밀려온다.
Oh, this is the death that being kind of repeats the same way. Holy shit, how much the prescript knows, dude. Bro, the index are really scary that they know about every single thing, even this. They are aware of it. They are aware of each consequences and rounds and everything in the history. Like, what the hell?
그 남자의 등에는 무수한 무기가 박혀있다.
Roland simply died while indulging other sorts to drown the pain that he feels right now, like drugs and drinks.
얼굴 모르는 자의 몽둥이, 원수였던 자의 말뚝, 동료였던 자의 단검, 친구였던 자의 창. 등에 꽂힌 수많은 무기는 그 사람이 짊어져온 업이다. 나는 알고 있나니 내가 죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도 넌 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와 나와 함께 가지런히 누우리라.
말했잖아, 롤랑. 너무 많이 죽였어. 이 정도로 죽여버리면 뭐가 뭔지 알 수 없게 된다고.
그 사람은 그렇게 조용히 미쳤다.
The prescript knows all of the city. Like even the... It's insane, dude. Can't believe that that ending was kind of a replica of what the end was going to be. What the hell, dude? Or something like that. I'm not part of that religion. No one is. Fuck that, dude. No, holy shit, the index is too much. Wow, those endings are really terrible. What a sad ending. Basically, both of them ended up just regressing as a person. And the worst part about it is that Angela just wished for fucking death. Which is the opposite that she wants. She wants to fucking live and she just simply said, I'm done, I want to fucking die. What? And she also kills everyone on the library too. What a horrible ending. Same for Roland. Roland's ending is also even worse. Drowning his pains and everything by using drugs and stuff. And die in this sewer. Sinked by all those weapons and stuff. God damn it, dude. Good thing those are not canon endings. But it's crazy how much the prescript knows, dude. They can predict even that. The fucking Roland death, dude. Even that. Like, what? It's crazy. Scary. How much that God knows. The best thing is body appearance. Apparently, body appears in Library of Ruina. The only way we know that she's... I don't know if the book hunters are technically like all the same appearance or anything. But I will say that that person was in the body because of her weapon. Or something like that. Like if I search for book hunter, the only one that appears... It's body, alright? I don't think there's more people that was shown with the title of book hunter. I don't know, but apparently there are more book hunters than just body. Which is really interesting. But I do wonder if body is indeed the same person that appears in Library of Ruina. If it is, that's really amazing. But I guess it isn't that body, that nameless girl. Wow. That surprised me, dude. That the body appears in like one of the bad endings. And her title is just book hunter. She didn't tell her name. The only way we know the Night of White Moon, it's weird. She went from a book hunter fixer. Really curious about Body, huh? I have no idea what Body real goals are. A very mysterious character. Yeah, she's a very mysterious character. But we know she is technically probably a great color fixer. Because her title are the White Moon. Right? The Night of the White Moon. If that's indeed her title, then she is a color fixer. Well, she is named as the Night of the White Moon because of the of Don Quixote's. Gave her that title, so we don't know if she's a great color fixer or not. Okay, so trivia. Body bears striking resemblance to the unnamed book hunter seen in one of the library Ruina alternate in this. So she might be body or she might not be body in library of Ruina. Interesting. But I noticed that both of them have a big ass sword that are identical. Yeah, it's really identical, that sword. Interesting. Let me pick an image here so I can show you. I don't think she's a color fixer. She doesn't seem like she would care enough for such a title. Yeah. But she's a fixer from what I remember. Who knows? Let me compare the image here. Oh, here it is. Let me open the browser. This thing caught me off guard. So here's body designs. So you can see that she has this sword that is basically sealed, and she used that sword, right? Against Kanto 7 no Kyoto. And now we have the book hunter, right? There it is. Also the same sword here. Like she even has the rings here. They're sealing the sword. See? Really curious what makes you this might be supposedly the new design of body, because this design happens like years and years ago, like way back ago, like hundreds and hundreds of years, who knows. And we know that the city you can live for a very long time, no surprise, but you're not immortal, so who knows. But you can live for over 100 years or something. It's no surprise. But this might be the new body design. This is the old one that appears like hundreds of years ago, right? Or not. I think this is like not hundreds of years, a few years. They meant like a few years when Don Quixote was like, no, the length of how many years has been since this appearance has been shown. But then that actually got me really intrigued that there's multiple book hunters with maybe the same appearance or not. But yeah, okay, and it's very interesting. Like the sword is 1-to-1 the same sword. Not wearing the cape, anything. Really interesting. But this could be body herself. Anyways, I'm gonna rate the endings for each of them, and I think those endings are very horrible, and it hurts me that they ended that way. So no, I do not like that endings, except for the big surprise of the book hunter. They also didn't show their designs for the Charles Office fixers, aka Roland friends. They didn't show at all their designs. It's pretty interesting. Maybe because they didn't have time. Maybe it's because they didn't want to show yet. Who knows? The book hunter was a big surprise in my opinion, and also that the library has been here for 13 years and the heads did absolutely nothing about it because she's human, and I think that's natural. Cases of people hundreds and hundreds of times over and over. Interesting. Now Land is in 200 years old, so body is at least that old. So yeah. But we know that there are some people that are barely age over 200 years. And I'm pretty sure body might be alive, especially if this was the person show. It is indeed the book hunter body, named Body. I don't know, she also didn't tell Angela her name purposely, maybe, so she cannot learn the truth about her, I guess, because she was gonna kill Angela, but she didn't tell anything about her to Angela. Could be doing that too. Was 200 years old, huh? Who knows? Really interested to see the appearance of Body again, especially knowing that the person that was shown here could be Body. Amazing, really amazing. The best ending by far is the canon ending. Like, the canon ending is amazing. You know, you see the new main menu here, beautiful, really amazing. So let me point some of the parts of the story that I like the most. One of the parts of the story that I like the most was it starts to build up where some fixers here appear in there. Start to see that the lives they're living are very complicated. Like, for example, the Zue Association section, like whatever, you know, you see how they are treated over there, you know. Like, you expect that some section, I know that some sections are different from others, they differentiate, you know, but yeah, their conditions of life also is different, which is very interesting. Some of the other fixers of other sections have a different styles of combats too. Amazing. But the Crying Children, the Philip story arc was really intriguing and very sad. The Young with the index and stuff was also pretty sad. How he did story into that fucking machine. It's crazy. Bro got into a minus 2045 SP and then he distorted to that form. Poor guy. Pretty sad. Yeah, lots of characters. I really do enjoy all of them. Like, one of the best part of this game was Xiao here. This one was amazing. The start of the city ring was really amazing. The urban nightmare was also nice. The urban plague is where I start building up the story more and more, you know. Here it's just basically the start of the game. It's kind of the part that people don't care too much. This one is also pretty interesting. We have the Molar office, which also reappears in Nimbus, which is very nice. I like them very a lot. But yeah, they didn't have too many screen time. Kinda sad. We don't know about much of the other Molar office. but I know that they quit their job, right? At this way association here, section 1 and 2, very nice. The syndicates here, Kurokumo. Yeah, I love the story. The sections of each part of the story here are very unique. But yeah, amazing. I like all those fights and sections. It's very fun figuring out how to build decks, and sometimes I hit the wall, and luckily I had people like the press calculator in the chat. They made me very happy helping me, and was so glad that I could keep playing the game. Yeah, the puppet and all the fight after then did slowly build up the argument that people don't have control of their own choices sometimes. Yeah, which also connects with the fact of Roland not having a choice of his life from the very beginning. You know? But yeah, like, the way they tell the story is kinda interesting. Sometimes it's linear story, sometimes it's not. But if you connect the pieces, turn into a linear story. Sometimes you can do the realization the stories in your own or other, for example, order. There you can like, I'm gonna do Malkuth here, or I'm gonna do like hold the realization and then later you can do like anything in your own pace, which is really amazing too. I find it very interesting. But yeah, really amazing story. I don't think I can forget the story that easily. And who knows, like maybe in a decade or so I can revisit the game again, and I'll be streaming it once again, probably. I feel like this game is better if you let it sink in for a little bit, so you skip in your mind, always remembering. I don't feel like this is a game that I can play for multiple times. But does this make the game worse? Not at all, dude. This game is great. Amazing. So yeah, my rating is 9 out of 10. Pretty high. The rating for each very important things of the game: story, music, characters, ambience, also the world building. All of them are great in my opinion. The one that I give the best one was the mini songs. The mini songs, I already knew them like a year ago. You know, I knew about the Golden Angels and stuff, but I didn't have the context. Now it's so much better. The mini musics are insanely amazing. Like Golden Angel lyrics, like, it's really touching in my opinion. It's very sad too, because it's a very sorrow song where Roland is basically talking with his only friend and only, which is Angela. It's also amazing. We have the Xiao song, which is also another one. Yeah. Another thing is that the original source material of this story game is also really nice, and the way they twisted out the game with their own uniqueness, it's really amazing. Like, it's great. I can't stop giving it more saying nice thing to the game. You know, I can't stop. It's just amazing. Like, God, dude. I might have to update my game list in the future. The best calculator, I'm really sad to say that the journey has ended. I have been playing this game for almost a month since I started streaming. Let's see. Let's see if there is a Twitch metrics. Let me see if I can search myself here. Be streaming on for such a long time now. Well, it doesn't seem like I can find myself. Yeah. How many hours do you have in this game? Psst. I'm really curious. Let's see. Let me calculate the how many hours I have. For me to see that, it would be a lot easier if I could see my metrics on Twitch. Tracker. Let's see if I can see myself on the tracker here. Like sometimes I left the game open here, so I don't know the exact stream hours I have in this game. But I think I have like less than 100 hours, that's for sure. Let's see here. I'm trying to search my own channel here. Okay, to my channel page. Oh, it doesn't say. Wow, that sucks. But I will guess I have like over 100 hours. Or less. Let's see. Library of Ruina. I got started in January 22. Holy. Less than 100. Impressive, this game usually take 150. So 5 hours. Another 5 hours, 10, 13 hours, 13 plus 4 here, over 20 hours, over 30 here, 35 or 46, yeah, almost 50 hours, 15 hours, basically less than 100. Yeah, the no grind mod really helps you. I really recommend, because if you do not use the no grind mod, this basically is this is basically a JRPG. It's super long. I'm really impressed that I played this game for less than 100 hours. Yeah, like I have exactly 15 hours here. Now subtract some like some 20 hours of Limbus Company. Yeah, around like 50 hours. 50? Nice. Actually beat the game that fast, which is really happy because I have so many games to play. So now I'll be deciding which games I'll be playing next. So here, let me show you guys. There's some interesting games here to play. I have Raido here, but I also have some other games. I have Digimon Story, Digimon World. I can do like some Nuzlocke, some rules for the Digimon games, which is fun. I have Dragon Ball Kakarot DLCs that I never played. I have Fate Samurai Remnant, which is another game that I'm very curious, and I have the emulator games. The like real console games here. Let me show you. They're all legit. You know, I dumped their games. Where is it? Oh, cat. Why you're? Oh god. Hold on, let me fix it here. This and there. There you go. Okay, let me show you. Also, let me put a music in the background here. Oh, this is the music I got. So I have very niche games here that I already played this year, so I'm not gonna play this too. Digimon Rage Die, same for this 3 here. Dumbo Sync games I won't play. I have Ocarina of the Time, I have the Shin Megami Tensei series here, and Majora Mask. I also have other like Majora Max and Ocarina of the Time are games that I left unfinished because I lost my save. So they are there because I plan to finish one day. The only problem is that, again, I lost my save. It sucks. Okay, for the... Oh, it's not showing here. Okay, for this one here, I have the Ocarina series here. I'm not gonna play Mario. Fuck Mario. Those are very boring. But I have the another more Zelda here. I also have some playthrough for Nintendo Switch games that I could do in the future. Dolphin there. I have way too many games downloaded here. Because as a kid, I never played them. I never could, honestly. For Dolphin, it's just Mario. Oh. The next one might be interesting. I have also Fate series. Next ones are Digimon 2, the classic Digimon World. For the PS2 is interesting. We have a lot of games to play for the PS2. Not a lot, but I'll probably dump other games. So here, let me try showing. There is. I have the more Atlus game, Shin Megami Tensei and Pass here. Both are the games that I kinda want to play in the most hardest difficult I can. And I have the Digital Devil Saga that I plan to one day finish. For the PSP, yeah, I only have like Digimon. And more Digimon Grey. And Sonic series, which I don't think anyone wants to watch someone play Sonic, so... Narrowing down, I have the saga for the Zelda, which is another games that I think are just really golden, in my opinion. And we have Fate Samurai Remnant. It's each of them. It's like Fate Samurai Remnant or the Zelda Saga. Which one would you like to see, the press calculator, if you somehow plan to stick around even after I'm done with the Library of Ruina? Because honestly, you're probably here for the project and stuff. But don't worry, I'll be playing Limbo's Company, and I plan to also stream Kento 10 whenever it releases, right? Whenever Kento 10 releases, I'll be playing. Whenever a interval releases, I'll be playing on stream. That's the plan. I'll try to read a little bit of the script and stuff, but I'll be a little bit quiet here and there so I can understand a little bit more, because sometimes you see me that I'm quiet. I'm trying to understand more of the meaning of those messages and stuff. But it's either Fate Samurai Remnant, which is basically a JRPG Musou game. That's one of the games that I plan to play. And the Zelda Saga on stream. I could install Lobotomy Corporation, but I don't know if I have the sanity to beat the game, honestly. Like, if I play Lobotomy Corporation stream, like, I won't promise like beating the game. I don't watch much apart from Library, the indie horror games or Blueprints. Indie horror games, huh? Is that any good? I can recommend. I could check it. Some indie games. I heard that Reanimal is out today, which is made by the Just play whatever makes you happy, man. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, I'll probably play whatever here, but I'll also try to stream some of the Project Moon stuff here. I can't and stuff. Like, I don't know if I should stream like when new Kento or interval releases. Should I give like 1 day before streaming it, or should I just play immediately when it's out? It's kind of my question, because I played the Kento 9 before everything was out, or after. I think it was after part 3 was out already, so I tried to not spoil too much the viewers that was on Twitch and was like looking for someone and didn't want to get spoiled on Kento 9, so I'll see. So the plan is to regularly play Limbo's Company, all the gacha games, while play more of the games that have a great story too. For example, Fate Samurai Remnant might be my next game that I'll play. That game has an interesting story. Like, I really like the Fate series. Fate series is another series that it's like amazing. It still is, and Someone Living Under the Lighthouse are the two that immediately come to mind. Ooh. You check the. You can check the. Well, that in the game looks kind of nice. Pixel art kind of game with mixed with the 3D. Well, that looks really nice. But I'm like one of the biggest pussy for playing horror games. Horror. So yeah, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Yeah, I'll probably check I'll check them more a little bit, and if I can, I'll stream it too. If you play immediately, you'll get more views or something, maybe. We'll see. But Like I'm trying to be more of a variety streamer who plays like bunch of games and a little bit of gacha here and there, you know. Like I want to play a little bit of everything. I'll be honest, some of the recent games, like big titles, I will not play because I'm not interested. Like, you know, all those AAA games, I'm not interested and I cannot play it. I cannot afford to play it, which is really sad. Some of the games that I'm really interested and wanted to play, for example, Obscure. That game I'm really interested, but I cannot play, which is sad, but it is what it is. So yeah, we'll see. I have a lot of games. I could also check the Metal Gear series. This is another series from when I was a kid. I knew about Metal Gear stuff, but I never got interested on. Like, I kind of know a little bit of lore, but I kind of wanted to play it myself, so I kind of waited to the Part 4 release, the Metal Gear 4, and I'll see if I can play or not. Really interesting to play that one, the Metal Gear 4, because I remember playing the demo on the PS3 years ago. That shit run like terrible, like it was like 30 FPS with some insane stutters, but it was fun. That was a nice demo that I played. I don't know if it's a demo or it was a CD version of like a Japanese copy, because PS3 was out like when I was living in the Japan, yeah, but I moved on like 10 years ago, so I don't know if it was indeed the Japanese copy. That's another series that I'm interested in because they're kind of goofy, but they can have some pretty interesting lore here and there. But I don't know if I should trust Kojimbo that much. Also, I could probably play some Resident Evil. Like maybe even the classics one. Resident Evil 1, whatever. Because I also remember the Japanese version of Resident Evil. Bro, I remember booting up the Resident Evil. I was a young kid, curious, you know. I turned on my PlayStation 1 and was like, oh, what is the CD? Resident Evil? Like, I couldn't read, you know, I couldn't read the CD. But I was curious and I boot up and the first thing I saw was a zombie. And I was like, what the hell? I would stay longer, but I have responsibilities to attend. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Thanks again, the press calculator. Thanks for being here. It was really a pleasure to play Library of Ruina with the community here. I was blessed by some of the viewers here because they weren't annoying. Like, was really blessed. I saw the kind of a VODs for Genazad playing Limbo's company. Holy, it was unsufferable. Luckily, I had like one of the best viewers here. I'm really glad. For Genazad, who was just suffering, getting backseat over and over, getting spoiler. It was terrible. That guy experience was so sad that he never booted up the game again. That's how it was for him. It really ruined the experience. Luckily, I was a small streamer, so I didn't have any issues with getting backseated. Well, I did get backseated, but I didn't have an issue with getting spoiler. But some of the people here in chat clarify me some of the questions, which I'm very happy with. Please clarify it. You know, really glad some of you guys did. So yeah. For the rest of the stream, since I plan to start maybe a new game tomorrow, I'll not do anything else anymore. So if you're hoping to see me play a new game, sorry to tell you, I'm starting tomorrow. Right? I'm not starting today a new game because I just beat Labyrinth. I feel like I shouldn't move on that immediately. So yeah, I'll take a little bit of time to play the next game. Which my odds are mostly on the Fate series. Those series are the ones that I'm kind of interested of. Like, I really enjoy the Fate series, but I'm like, basically on the bottom of the barrel of the lore of the Fate series, which is, in my opinion, another great series. Like, I wouldn't say on par of Limbus Company because, yeah, no, I still prefer the Project Moon more than Fate series stories, but they are great, so I'm kind of interested on them. And also the world building on the series, it's also pretty interesting. It's another game where the world is like fusing myths, you know? I kind of want to get into the series. But yeah, let me do my dailies here. Do my usual stuff here, like do this. There we go. I'm not using, as you can see, I'm not using a lot of my resources now because I'm just kind of waiting. You know, I don't plan to pull for the next character, so I'm just patiently stacking my Incafila module. I could level a bit more of the other characters, but like we don't have any content to use them, so I'm not working on any other things. Right now my sinking team is completely built here. But unfortunately for me, next week I will not be polling for DM. Really sorry, but I don't think I can afford poll for DM when Purgus Night might be happening very soon, and also the anniversary banner. Keep that in mind. I got some anniversary cool banner here and there. So yeah. I'm happy a lot, huh? I'm very glad that I beat the game. Well, yeah, if I want to play another visual novel type game, I could also play some of the visual novels that are very popular, like Steins Gate. A lot of good things about Steins Gate. I also play some other visual novels. I don't know if I would play Mahoyoro because it's just a visual novel, like there's no gameplay. The problem with visual novels is just they don't have gameplay, so I kinda don't play that much. I guess sometimes you're bored of the story that you wanna do like in another content that is, you know. So yeah. See what I'll do next. Alright, I'm kinda trying to boot up my P5X here. But I did not stream me polling for the new characters. Which is sad, but it is what it is. I did not poll for them. It is what it is. I was planning to poll them on stream, but I was like kinda tired. I just thought and decided to myself, well, let me just poll for the character and go back to sleep. go back to sleep and rest a little bit, and I did. And also, let me publish. Some of the other stuff here. But man, great story, huh? I'll miss the game. To be very honest, I'll miss it. It's one of those games that I feel like when I'm done, I feel empty, you know? Because it's such a long game and journey that you feel empty. Even though yesterday I was kind of raging, but that's just me. Like I maul every time when I'm playing something very annoying. So yeah. But I had a great time playing the game. Wasn't expecting for me to get some Project Moon views here. I'm really happy that some of them appear here. Because I'll be honest, I was just streaming for myself, but I ended up streaming because the game feels a lot more fun when you're streaming with some chairs here backseating helping. So yeah, it was a lot more fun that way. Yeah, to summarize it, it's one of my favorite games. Oh god. Yeah, let me just change the section of the stream. So some people know that I'm not playing Nimbus Company or Library of Ruina right now. Oh god, I lost the VODs from... Hopefully, I think they're up on YouTube. Really nice. Luckily the VODs will stay up on YouTube. I don't plan to delete them too. Let me see. Can't believe that I said it myself like 5 days or 4 days ago that I was like, I'm almost at the end, and look at me. It took me almost 6 streams to beat the game. 6 damn streams to beat the game. Crazy, dude. Yeah, the VOD's still up on YouTube, but not on... I lost all the VODs from January 22 to like February 3rd. I lost a lot of streams on Twitch side, sad. But on the YouTube side, they're completely fine, which is great. They're still there up there. I do wonder if one day I will play Lobotomy Corporation. You know, I do feel like, what if I play the game and then I'm like, nah. And then I go back and I'm like, you know, maybe I should check it. So I didn't check the new ID, huh? Let me show you guys. Hold on, let me mute the game here. That game, Nimbus. Okay. So let's check the Isang ID here. The nurse father. So if you didn't play Kentonai, spoilers ahead. So yeah, it's kind of a mildish spoilers, but yeah.
버스 컴퍼니. 이곳은 거미들이 사는 집이요. 그러니 필연
Oh god.
먹이들이 몰려들기 마련이지. 집 밖을 나설 필요도 없고
That's basically the same skills.
하루를 굶주릴 필요도 없어. 이런 편리한 삶의 바깥으로
Guess that's